Morning, boys. Just kidding. Afternoon, evening, whatever. Depending on where you are. But anyhow, Richard, welcome in. Burgers. Blaine. Yes, it is awesome music. Azrin Sage, welcome in, buddy. And we got a snake. Spaghetti. Spagooters. The best. Tism is back. Sergey, what's up? Welcome in. I don't know who you are. Holland Balls? Welcome in. What is your channel? Is your channel Snowrunner as well, or? It's a... Adam, what's up, buddy? Bells, how you doing, bud? Okay. Yeah, normal first message is hello. How are you tonight? Not a hey, can I plug my channel, which is sort of weird, but yeah. I mean, you won't be able to because you don't have the ability to link mods, but yeah, if you guys want to look him up, go for it. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, oh no, that's not good. I need those on there. That's not good. Now we gotta get another truck. That sucks. I do need to bring a truck down here, actually. Hold on. I'm trying to fix this. I gotta get the truck close enough. Ay. Okay. We need... What do I want to grab? Where's the step? Step is way over here. Not a terrible thing. Or we just grab this guy, which is probably better because we need to grab some stuff off the ground as well. Yeah, let's just grab this guy. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that too, about people being weird. And if you like fire that off when you first show up into somebody's channel, I can see where people would be weird about that. Like, I have no idea who you are. And you're asking to plug your channel, like, that's weird. Like, let me get to know you first before I just, you know, hand over the keys. You don't get to take the Corvette out for a spin, you know. What's up, neighbor? That was just a really weird spot. Like, it just was not... It wouldn't go up. It was... Like, you need to... Yeah, dude, now I do. I just didn't recognize the name because I didn't... Like, you were playing with other people. Rhythm with the tism. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can't share your link because YouTube doesn't let you share links, but... Yeah, people want to look you up, go for it. Yeah, I gotta go down here and get these 2 metal beams anyhow. I can fix this bridge. Both of your messages got server blocked, by the way. Or we're not server blocked, YouTube blocked, Azrin. Even your hello when you first came in, I had to press show. I was like, what the hell? YouTube. Ridiculous. Is this the hard mode I started? This is the most recent one, yeah. This is the do-over. We're going hard mode again. We're just doing it in order with no trucks that didn't exist. Yeah, like I was telling you, I don't know if they told you or not, but I was typing it in Steele's chat. The way that I did it when I first started, I made videos. I just did videos. Like, even if it's like a half-hour video or a 45-minute video or a 10-minute video, just make videos. Make videos, make shorts. Shorts are like an insanely good way to get, like clip out some funny moments from your like playing, right? And make shorts out of it. Those are insanely good ways to get subs. But yeah, doing recorded content is definitely like the way to get subs early on. That's how people find you then. Then you get like fed into the algorithm, and then you end up like me, where they just block you from everything and block all your chatters. And Subway is another way to get subs. True. Taco plug. They're like the opposite of Taco Bell. You get plugged up instead of just everything comes out. Yeah, that's my best advice. Like, don't worry about going live. Like, going live doesn't get you subs, sadly. What gets you subs is shorts. Hey, so yeah, we gotta go down here. It's a hoagie. Yeah, shorts definitely, like, because people will just be like scrolling through, and like, because people have like attention spans of gnats, like Richard is saying, Like, they don't want to watch a video that's freaking an hour long like I did when I started. And you just gotta like take the, because I think you play on PlayStation or something, right? Like, you just gotta take the file from PlayStation recording and then put it on your computer and then just edit it with something and make it into a short. That was fun back then too. I really do miss making videos. I really don't make videos anymore. I just go live, you know, the boring way. But like, it's so time consuming. It really is a lot of time that you put into it, but it like really is like, it is the funner version of it, you know? Yep. Yeah, and it's like, I think honestly, this may just be me, but making videos and just yapping to nobody was very good, like training almost for going live. Because when you go live for the first few times, you're gonna go live to nobody. So okay. Come on. I should have done or I shouldn't have done. No, not really. I always say play the game how you like playing the game. Like, and there's so many different ways to successfully complete things as well. Like, you can do things in different orders, you can do things with different trucks, you can, I mean, there's people out there that like JJ that do like, you know, scout only playthroughs, and like Jack Plays that used to do his rear-wheel drive only playthrough. Like it's insane. It can be done. It's different. And like even Neighbor with his brutal mode, like not knowing if you're gonna have any money. Like I think he went to, correct me if I'm wrong if you're still here, Neighbor, he went to Alaska with like $700 or something. Like he had barely enough to transfer the one truck. So right, there's no like wrong way to do it. Yeah, you were down really low in Glades too. A little oversight of miscalculation. I remember that. You're like, oh, that costs more than I thought. Yeah, the winches are... I feel like they're worth it, though. But they are very expensive. Math. Who needs math? And also do it because you like doing it. Because it's not going to pay your bills. YouTube does not quite like buy you a game here and there once you get monetized, but don't do it for the money, because there isn't much in it. And if it ever becomes not fun, then don't do it. Because... Right. Like, don't hate what you do, you know? I had a moment of it not being fun the other day. Our little friend that came back under another name hopped into my Discord server, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. So he got banned. And then there was somebody that popped in just the other day that literally had a very brand new, like the same day created. No, I have a troll. And I'm assuming it was him, because it was literally was made that day, like brand new Discord account, and I'm like, yeah, you're getting banned too. Trailer in the river. But just like having trolls, kind of makes it not fun. Not gonna lie. Kind of makes it not fun. Like, I don't want to like babysit people. It's not my job to freaking be. I'm a 45-year-old man. I have a job. I go to work for a living. I don't want to like play video games and then babysit. So, you know, if you're out there, Chester, he's probably fucking watching too, because just not able to type, because that's what hidden does. Hidden let you can't like not see the channel, but it prevents him from having any sort of communication. But if you're watching, yeah, fuck you, buddy. If you want me to quit, keep coming back. I don't trust, like, put it this way, anybody that's brand new that's a name I don't recognize, I'm like leery about it now. Like, because he's just weird. It's unsettling. Like, people are freaking weird in this world, and like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so let's go get the bridge done. North Bridge. Oh, I don't have the task, but that's okay. I know it needs these 2 metal beams. Yeah, I don't get, like, why is he trolling a frickin' no, like, I'm not a popular streamer, and it's not a popular game. Like, why me? Go pick on somebody else. And he does it all over the place too, and it's just like, I don't know if he's actually like a real person that's doing that he's mentally ill, or if he's just like chatbotting, because he's Hispanic. He's some sort of like Spain, Mexico, Brazil, something, Argentina, whatever. Like, and like, I don't know if he's like okay or a fucking psychopath that's like literally gonna try and find where I live and fly here and fucking stab me and my wife. Like people are fucking weird. So yeah, I had a moment the other day of like, is it even worth it, you know? Like, is this even worth it? I am weird too, but we're all a little bit of weird. But like, there's a difference between like funny weird and scary weird, and he's scary weird. Yeah. Great. Like, that's funny weird. Burgers is funny weird. It makes me laugh. Every time. Why? Just because. It's fun. I like Michigan. Also, welcome in. Oh, it was fun. I mean, I had a couple of saves that I lost in the world of content creation. Frickin' mods killed my save a couple of times, and I also had obviously some saves back in the day that I like started. Like, I did a series for a little bit that was called the Gas Guzzy series, and I just kind of like didn't want to do it because it was like, yeah, I've done this. Like, it's really not. I know it's not going to be difficult but it was called the Gas Guzzler Challenge, and I like came here actually and got the P512 and the 5600 to use as cargo trucks, and like was gonna do Michigan and stuff, and that save was 100% Michigan, and then I had another save that was 100% in Michigan, and then I lost that save. So like, I mean I lost like 2 or 3, and then no 2, and then deleted a few of them and that kind of thing. Angry Retro Gamer, can I join? No, we're not. I also couldn't figure out how to get. That was what made me kind of wonder, is this even worth it? Because like I don't want to like just open up multiplayer on normal even, because like I feel like I should have people in Discord, right, so that we can communicate, but people are fucking weird and like might say things that could get me banned. You know, and like then I gotta like not have Discord going, and I have to like explain. Like Het does that, which I respect him for doing it, but he'll like have Discord and he'll be talking with people, but like they won't be audibles, obviously, which would be the way to do it. But then I have to like explain what I'm talking to people about, or it doesn't make sense to people listening. And I don't, like I said, I don't really have the ability to. Apparently you can make, so if you have Discord, if you have a Discord server and you have a YouTube channel that's monetized, you can link the two together, and your subscribers, not your subscribers, your members, the ones that have like the green name, if they're in Discord and they have their YouTube linked to their... Nope. Oh, that's bad. I wasn't paying attention. El Flipperino. Ooh, are we, let's see. Ooh, hold on. Nope, close. Very close. Alright, well, the scout hunter's got to come back down there. He should be able to lift that guy.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, I like Wisconsin. Good region. Got little bits of challenges like this where terrain is just will sneak up on you and flip you over, obviously. But it's like relatively not terrible. There's some cargo math, a lot of cargo math here, but I like that kind of stuff.
Emotional, damn it!
Ooh, is this guy not able to flip this thing? Hmm. That in range? Maybe. Oh, barely. Yeah, just a little uneven spot, and I took it at a bad angle. Going too fast. Happens. Yep, the old tree wedge trick. You're going to buy the Pinnacle for hard mode, and you can't justify it when the Atom is the same price. I mean, the Pinnacle's a better truck. Pinnacle can do more things. Atom is very good. I mean, if you want a cheaper truck, buy an FLD. Those are like 82K only. Those things are dirt cheap. But yeah, I mean, Pinnacle is so good. It's a very, very, very good hauler, which is sort of what you need, you know. Like, I mean, not that an Atom isn't, but an Atom cannot do everything that a Pinnacle can. Plus, in my opinion, Pinnacle's got the better tires. It's got the OHDs. APC Scout, the Tatron. Or buy one of these. Buy Grad. Buy Boron Grad. If you've been to Tamir, you should have the upgrades for it. That'll make it good. And then if you go through Amur, then you'll have the upgrade that'll make it amazing. Yeah, it's very good in this state. I wouldn't say it doesn't reach that S tier level until you get the engine from Amur, though. That's when it's like really good. Like, getting that bit of extra torque out of it. Really, really good. And it actually helps with economy too. It's actually more efficient. More torque, more efficient. If that's that weird TikTok thing, Burger, then no. I will repeat, I'm 45. Some weird TikTok BS. Yeah, I don't even have a TikTok account. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm like almost boomer pretty much to kids that do that shit. Even though I'm not, but just another reason for me to hate kids. Fucking kids. Get out of here. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta get service parts for here too. I forgot about that part. I mean, I guess they're right there. I completely forgot about that part. I just thought it was metal beams. Shows you what I know. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Get off my fucking lawn. I actually, there was, so I had, when they put in the box for fiber, there was like a kind of like a dirt hole in the backyard, you know? And like before I got fiber installed at the house, but like they were doing the install in the neighborhood, and there was like just dirt, you know, like by the boxes in the back corner, and like there's some like neighbor kids just like freaking stomping around in it with freaking mud boots, and it was like wet and they're just like slopping around in it. How come I don't have the hype button for my videos? I don't know. Probably because YouTube hates me. I don't know, maybe it's an option that I just didn't turn on. I'm too stupid to figure it out. So like these kids are like stomping around in this puddle that literally just had like freaking fiber ran to it. And I like opened the back window of my house and I was like, hey. I was like, yeah, right here in the window. I was like, you know there's electric current running through those wires that go to that box, right? And you're stomping around in wet water and mud. I was like, I'm not calling an ambulance when you get electrocuted. And they left. Like, what do you want me to do, man? You're being dumb over here. Have you ever used the clutch exploit to get unstuck from the mud with a rear-wheel drive truck? No, I mean, I don't really use real drive trucks that often. I just winch. I mean, you can do the old row the boat with your crane. I don't really know said clutch exploit besides for like bumping the clutch. Like, I guess I don't know of such things. Hey, that's funny. Okay. Let's get our scout out of here. We do actually need to do some scouting today. Have them bound to numpad to do it. I believe, yeah. I just use the controller. What is it, like neutral to auto or something real quick or something to get it to like bump? I mean, just don't go in the mud. Twinster is very capable. You just don't go in really, really deep mud and you'll be fine. And if you are, it's like 87 miles long. Just find a winch point. Yep, exactly. Don't hold the, if you're using a controller, don't hold the throttle pedal all the way down. Use partial throttle. Another good reason to use controller. Because if you're using a keyboard, W is just on or off, so. Oh, the ship to turn around? Yeah. No, you just turn around on the pad up top. You can turn around up there. It just is like an Austin Powers turn, but yeah, just turn around up top. Yeah, the number one rule of thumb when driving a rear-wheel drive only truck, stay within range of winch points. Always stay within range of winch points. Except I kind of want to go back that way and get that one. Okay, yeah, we'll turn around. Okay, let's do the grad quick. Yep, true. You would not, you know, when in doubt, throttle out doesn't always work in real life either. So yeah. Yeah, maintaining a constant speed definitely helps. Six slot blue trailer, you are. That's the mod pack that I found that actually has a 6-slot blue flatbed and blue sideboard. I was like, sweet. What's going on, Nate? Any more good haters on your video? I am a pretty cool uncle. I feel like I am a cool uncle, actually. All right, so we're gonna go get this this wood right here that we're gonna pass by to do that bridge. Yep, always a couple haters. Homework time? Get your homework done. How many slots is this trailer? 6. It's a 6 slot. I just like it. So like the Olson's trailer kind of has some like heft to it. Now mind you, the one thing that you can tell is it's got 3 axles. Like that was the one thing that I noticed right away, is it's got 3 axles in the back. But like this trailer doesn't feel as heavy. Plus it's got a little tank for fuel. So I put some fuel in it for my fuel truck. And it's got like 100 and something repair points too. So it's like having a little roof rack, sort of. I think it's actually got more than I think it's a couple 100 liters of fuel. But, and the side's open too. Check this out. Whoop! You want a flatbed? Yeah, this is only the 2nd episode of Wisconsin. We're just going through the maps to open stuff up. I gotta open up roadways and get like bridges, obviously, like that bridge that I just did. This bridge. That way I can interconnect the maps. So infrastructure is still a thing. We gotta open up a couple of the warehouses that have the rolls here. Can't stand knee-high human. I like kids that are well behaved, have parents that actually care about parenting. The non-iPad kids, non-TikTok kids. Just gonna go across and get this upgrade. Oh shoot, I gotta take... Okay, I need to hold on. We gotta go and hit the spreadsheet here quick. Okay. So we took the 2 metal beams from here. So now there's 0. And then we did that one, North Bridge. North Bridge, wooden bridge. Oh, and we took wooden planks too. So we gotta subtract 2 wooden planks from here. So there's 24 left. And then What else did we do? We did this one, trailer in the river. I don't know if you saw this, Nate. This is a experimental. It's not live on the main spreadsheet yet, but for regions that have like limited cargo, I'm playing with an idea of making a section like this that just tracks what's of it. Like Black Badger Lake still has 16 metal beams, 14 wood planks, 11 sets of logs, 12 bricks because I grabbed 2 already, you know, that kind of thing. And then like what's in each warehouse, so like I know that there's 2 of these in these warehouses, and obviously like when you have them unlocked on the map, you know they're there. But it does give you like a total column here, so you can be like, okay, there's 21, you know, total metal beams needed, and there's only 16 on the map, so that means I'm definitely gonna have to craft some, you know. I'm a phenomenal pet parent. So yeah, I'm kind of toying with doing something. I haven't like figured out a way to like sync it into these totals though, which I don't know if I want to. And I'm just not that smart with Excel and spreadsheets, but like it's sort of a work in progress. And if I get it to a point where I like it, I'll probably put it on the live version. Right now it's only in Wisconsin, so because I just am here and that's why I needed it, so. Yeah, animals are pretty cool. We have the dog and the cat. And I'm just an uncle. No kids. Too old for that shit. Like good dogs hate bad dogs. I mean, yeah, like my dog's kind of a bad dog, but he's got some reactive issues and that kind of thing. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, let's go get this task. This task over here. Then we'll double back and get these watchtowers. Suppose we should start thinking about driving close to those wood planks so we know they're there. Excel championships? I can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. That's gotta be like watching a spelling bee. Is it a bunch of Indian people? All the Indian people I work with are really good at spreadsheets. I don't know why, but they're all really good at spreadsheets. Like if I ever need to figure something out, I'm like, hey. And they're like, oh yeah, you just do this. And I'm like, all right. No idea what's going on, but it's intense. No, you'll get a nap on. That's funny. That's why I wanted to leave that truck over there. I knew there was, I was thinking to myself, there's a reason I want to leave that truck over here. And that's also why I brought the larger cargo truck, because there's 5 oil barrels to pick up along that road, and it's all along this road right here. Yeah, oh well, we'll come back. All right, we won something. Is there a wood plank over here? Oh, I already discovered it. Oh, I discovered that one too. Look at that. Tired and hid under the table. That's cute. My cat will actually kind of play fetch. It's sort of weird. Like, she has these little, like, mouse toys that she really likes, just, like, batting around and being an idiot with. And if she's in a mood to be playing with them, if you throw it, she'll, like, grab it and, like, bring it back. So you can throw it again. It's very weird. Just get in range of this one. Oh, that's a task. Yeah. Look at that. What is this? Just be a task. Oh, that's the log one. That's the 2 long logs. That one sucks. Okay. Except I'm going the wrong way. I need to be over there. Ooh, is this timing gonna work out? Not really. We're not quite far enough down there yet. And I definitely would like to go to the southwest to discover our fuel trailer. And there's, I think, an upgrade or 2 down to the southwest first before I go do that. There's a contest that's like middle south to southeast that's done at night. And we are coming up on night. It's terrible. I hate doing it, but it would be convenient if I could do it while I'm passing through. Just sneak down this way. Where is that task? Do I have to actually go up there to get that task? Hold on. I feel like there's another spot to grab this task, but we're right here. I guess we could always, if it is not night when we get there, we could just do some work with the grad. Go pick some crap out of the river. Go get some oil barrels. There's a cargo container that I need to pick up that opens up one of the warehouses That's over on the east side of the map, sort of where we are. Oh, this is where the giant house is. This is the, so like, this is a house. Okay. And that's like a shed and a boat. Looks pretty normal sized, right? Like if Bob got out of here, he could probably fit in that house. Might be a little tight, you know, shed, that kind of thing. Normal sized door, right? And then the giant lives in this one. Like, look at that door. Look at that door and look at Bob. Yeah, I figured I was right here. Like, just up the hill, so grab it. Looks like a regular human-sized door. Yeah, it's very big. Some with very large feet. I still haven't found the, there is supposedly like a Yeti slash Sasquatch here somewhere. You can see. Like in the distance, and I've yet to find him. May as well grab this task. We're not going to be rescuing that truck. That is a P12. Speaking of, there's JJ. We just went by the giant house. I remember JJ showed me that. I was like, huh. I was like, that house is not normal sized. On the way to the sawmill. Yeah, and that's where I'm headed to. The sawmill's right here. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be back down in here somewhere, but I've never actually seen it. It's like one of those things that like goes away the closer you get to, so like I probably just wasn't looking out far enough. You know, this is the railroad track for the train. More stuff? No, that's just a nothing house. Oh, did I literally miss the wood that was over here by like not driving close enough to it? Probably. Oh well, I know there's wood there. Just pass your waypoint on the bridge, like right here. And we'll look. We gotta go that way anyhow, so. I don't see him. If I look up the road, doesn't mean he's not there. Oh, we gotta cross this bridge, that's right. I'm like peeking everywhere. I don't see him. Where does that even horn rank? It's very strong. Very strong. I don't know. I guess I haven't used it enough to really like give it a good rating, but it would be up there. I mean, the problem is it's not free. So that would put it, at least by my rating scale, it would automatically put it in A. Like, you can't pay for something, especially that much, and have it be an S tier. Because in hard mode, money is money. I mean, I guess by the time that, if you've played all the way through and you're playing towards the end, yeah, I guess it really wouldn't matter, but... we gotta go the other way. This way. Up unknown. I remember this being kind of sketchy to get down into where this watchtower is. Okay, this way looks okay. We'll cut down and around. It's the upgrade is the sketchy one. I think it's down in there. Easy. Yeah, anything that's that expensive just automatically gets dropped into A for me. It's too expensive. Like, you just can't sustain buying trucks like that over and over again. You can like later, but like early on especially, like, you can't afford that. You can't afford that truck in Michigan. Like, if you do, you're like broke. You are scraping pennies to do logging. I know I looked at this before, but let's see. Yeah, 424,000. That's not including buying any and all upgrades that you buy in Michigan, which is a lot. Like, you buy all your tires in Michigan, you buy all your transmissions in Michigan, you like upgrade stuff, get things with cranes all get bought there. Like, there's a lot of money that you spend on stuff that you don't really realize it. And then logging trailers, right? Like, if you do logging with the traditional logging trailers and logging add-ons, you're talking 20,000 plus, 21,000 plus for long logs. And then if you don't use a long trailer or a medium trailer, it's like I think 6 or 7,000 for just a medium add-on for the White Western Star usually. So yeah, it's a pricey endeavor to equip everything. Ooh, there's another upgrade. That's right. Where's that one? That one is we go back. We go under this stuff or try and get back up again. And go through the back here. Yeah, Cat 745 is a freaking like absolute game changer now. High saddle on that thing is gonna just change the way that people play the game. Okay. Yeah, let's just head down in. We should be fine on fuel. We have like 3 or 4 full tanks worth of fuel, so should be good. Go that way. Get across the river down here. Oh, there's actually a fuel trailer down here too. By the there's a dairy and a maintenance trailer that need to go back to like the rail station, I think, where you tow it. We're gonna use up that fuel trailer, and I think what we'll do is probably just fuel truck the K-Star right away. Why? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you did manage to scrape together the funds for an Avenhorn, it would very much break the game early. It's like too good for the early game maps. Oh, how do I get across here again? How do I get across here? I think it's just straight through. Yep, it is. Straight through. There's really nothing down here besides for, oh, there's that trial. Well, maybe we can actually get there before it turns daytime. We'll do that quick. It's through this. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get there. That's not far away. Yeah, I just didn't remember. I was like trying to remember which was the way you got across the river, but I could have just driven up here and looked, I guess, but yeah, we are not far at all from that contest, and it is like right in the middle of night, so we should be good on time. It is a stupid in-cab contest through some of the muddiest area in this map, in this region. But, you know, Bronze Gang. We'll get her done. Yeah, it's down here. Keep going this way. And we can knock out this contest right away. I would say we could knock out the other one, but I want to... There's a reason that I forget that I need a crane truck. There's like something you need to place up there on a spot and then have a truck up there to turn it in. And it needs to be in a bed and packed, I believe. Like a vehicle spare parts or something you need to like put onto that area where the end of the contest is. So we'll probably use the step for it. Here it is. My favorite thing in the world to do. Contests complete during night with cockpit view. And by favorite, I mean terrible. All right, let's go. Yeah, definitely Bronze Gang. 3 minutes for gold. I was like, yeah, good luck. We're already halfway through the gold timer, and we have yet to hit 1 point. I should be doing is going over here. It looks very dry over this way. Maybe not. Don't do this tree. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is extra bronze gang. There's like double secret probation bronze gang over here. That's deep. Good thing I got a snorkel. The funny part is this thing is just like kind of just driving through it too. It's like not really having too much issues with it. It's just slow. Hooray! Okay. That nonsense done. What's the way up here? There is a way up. I gotta remember where it is. Is it over here? That might be it. This is one as well. I mean, if we just go towards this watchtower, probably just go through the trees. Little sick. There is eventually a spot that you can go up. Is that it up there? That is up there. That's it. It's back here. So that is a task. There's like a task somewhere. It'll probably be revealed once I open this up. That has us like driving to certain points back in here. And I don't remember where that is. I know it's whatever, like it's gotta be a task because we just looked at all the contracts and it's not one of those, so. Man, this thing is so stable now. It's so stable. Okay. Where? Ah, there it is. That's it. It's that task right there. We were right by it. Dang it. Yeah, why don't we go get that? Oh shoot, the bridge is out. I need to fix that bridge. I forgot about that as well. What does that bridge take? What does that bridge take? That bridge takes... South Bridge is 2 and 2 again. 2 metal beams, 2 service parts. And this is where that fuel is. Alright, let's go back down. Is there a way down through there? Ooh, there's a way through here. Yeah, why don't we do that task right away just so we don't have to come back through here. We will have to come back through here to get this wood, but I'd rather not do it with something else. Just do it with this. Loogie, welcome in. Stops midway, starts picking up cargo. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. There it is. Yeah, it really wasn't too far from where we were. That's okay. Little minor backtrack. No biggie. Okay, yep. It's 3 point. And one's there, one's there, one's there. And then is there a phase to this? No. And the last one ends us where I want to be. So we'll go back the same way we came again, and then go up here. Get this first one. Hey, Lisa. Welcome in. Oh, that's a steep hill. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Over here. Whoa. Solid. Tree's not breakable. Yeah, I remember this one. Just like inundated with little trees. That is the good way down, though. Turn. Yeet. Found one of those bouncy spots. Okay. Squish some mushrooms. Find the aliens. El Flippo. Okay, which way do I want to go? Probably around this way. Come from the low side, come up through. Ooh. Careful, let's not do it again. There's like 8 million trees around here, so I'm not too worried about it, but... I do remember, though, I was actually back in more by the sawmill. And I said the same thing, and I was like, yeah, I was just driving around my Hummer relatively recklessly through the backwoods there, and I flipped, and there was literally no tree in range. I was like, wow. I had to bring a truck out to rescue it. I did that on the road too. I was on the road to go get the garage and I flipped. And it was like a single pole, and I couldn't like get myself upright from the pole because I was like right next to it. So it was like not a place that I could upright my truck from. More mushrooms. Okay. Go this way and then that way. Probably more like that way. So we are gonna need to craft some metal beams to do that bridge. I guess that works. We'll do the there's a contract I need to do to or not contract, contest, mission, task, one of those words. That is the oversized cargo that I have to pick up and drop off, and then it unlocks a 10 roll warehouse that I could just grab all 10 right away, and then take that, craft them into metal beams, take 2 of them, do the bridge with 2 service parts. Although I was going to use that one to maybe try and take rolls through to the other side. But that side is pretty crappy. I don't know. We'll see. Guess it wouldn't hurt to take him through the other way either. Okay. That's where the first sequoia is, right there in that pit. That's the task right there. Don't push your luck, and then it spawns like a thing down here somewhere. You have to pick up. Oh, and that's the... What is that one? Nope. 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 What's that task? There's a task that has us doing something with like vehicle parts, I think. What's that one called? Vehicle spare parts. This one, invasion. Where's invasion? Invasion. Oh, it's locked. I need to complete classified. Oh. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back over here now. And then do this. I mean, we can go over there. Let's go. We can go fill up, and then we'll head back over that way. Not too hard to get back over there. We can just knock this stuff out, and then invasion is after. Where is invasion start? Invasion starts. Ah, that's what it is. It's the 2 vehicle spare parts down in the pit. And you do have to deliver them to the shelter in a packed vehicle. Okay. I remember. Okay. Well, let's... Did I even discover the pay star? I don't think I did, because I'm a dumb. That's okay. We'll get it when we get the thing. All right, let's just get over here since it's right here. Can we just go down this hill? Possibly. your message got blocked, Geico. I'll press you. It's too good not to press show. Okay, give me fuel. I need fuel from you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I may as well give him fuel too. Screw it. If only you could like hop in that thing and have it attached to that trailer. I could actually just turn it on and drive it out. But no. Nope, that would make way too much sense. share all the shrooms. Funny. Ooh, easy. Tippy spot. I absolutely love just driving through this part of this map of Greenwoods River. It's like just so like chill, and like, yeah, there's like stuff that can flip you over, but like if you're in a scout, it doesn't really like bother you too much because there's just trees everywhere, and like it's very fun just like cruise through here. You keep the blocking subroutine on its toes. Gotta switch it up. Okay. Need to fix my chair. I was starting to slouch. Yup. I'm so tempted to do what you do, neighbor, and just like, the problem is if I played on my couch on my TV, like I'd probably not, I would just want to take a nap. Like I would just get to the point where I'd be like, all right, I'm sleepy and I would like to go have a nap. Like I just, all of a sudden you just hear me snoring. like, uh-oh, Zing fell asleep again. Another 12 hours of ASMR Zing. Nah, I don't sleep that long. It'd be like 4 or 5 hours. Of just Zing snore. People would want to watch me nap? Yeah, that's weird too. Extremely weird. Like I've like bumped into streams like that, and I get weirded out just looking at it too. I'm like, I feel like you're sleeping. Let's close the door, turn the lights off, put a blankie on. time to shut stream down. It's like when you walk in on somebody that's sleeping, you're like, hey, are you? Oh, shh. Okay. You're sleeping. Parent company. What's up, Lessons? Yeah, and like I will fall asleep, like especially watching Neighbor, because for me it's in the middle of the night. Like, so sometimes I'll wake up when he like goes live, and I'll just be like, ah, it's Neighbor, and I'll like throw a like and say hello, and then like if I disappear for a couple hours, it usually means I just fell asleep again. So. Yeah, no yelling. He's sleeping. Shh. Yeah, that'd be so weird. Just like watching somebody sleep, like just at least like. But like I've seen, so there's a WoW streamer that used to do that too. His name is Towley, if you know that guy from way back in the day. Uh-oh. And he would do like big long subathons, and he would just sleep, you know, like it would be like him and his dog like sleeping on a air mattress that he set up in his computer room, you know, and like. But like he like changed it to the point where like his wife will come and stream, or like he'll have his friend come and stream, you know, that kind of thing. And like, right, so like he like just does it where like it's not weird anymore, and he's just not like sleeping, you know. But yeah, he used to do that where you would just like see him sleeping, and then he would have like a replay going. He would like set a replay, so like it would at least be something on the middle of the screen, but there'd be like a little him in the corner sleeping, you know. Freaking stumps. Okay. Where do we want to go to get to this one? Probably go around this way. Oh no, not that way. Not that way. Oh, we could go that way. Why don't we go around? Go back through here if we can get through this way. Is there actually logs on that? Wait a minute. I feel like they took those logs away. We're for sign thing here. There used to be, way back in the day when they first brought this map out, these little log cradles had free logs on them. Yeah, I see it right here. The image looks like it's still got it. No, they're not there. Bummer. Yeah, I remember you used to just be able to come up here and just grab logs off of here. There was just logs spawned on here. I think they were longs too. It was just like a cradle in the woods with a couple. See, like if you look real close at the image here, like right there, you can see logs in the cradle. So they didn't fix the image, but they did fix the logs being there. And then there's 2 more over here, or whatever, 3 more over here. There's something. There's another one right there. There's a whole bunch of logs in these woods. You could just like go get, there's another one right there. None of them actually have logs on them now. They took it away. Left doing a couple of 24-hour races. Okay. How do I want to get through here? Probably right here. And then this way. Then up here. See if I can do this bridge correctly this time. Not falling through the gap. Is there 2 bridges in that spot? Well, too late. I already went the other way. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I didn't want to navigate a ditch, so this works. Scout 800's like borderline too small for these bridges. Like just barely gripping onto the edges. We got to get that truck lifted and taken over to the fuel station too, because that's our cheap gas for the region, which we will probably buy fuel there. Yeah, probably. We'll have to do some math. But now that we have the pace tire, it's probably still not worth it, because I have free fuel to use yet. Then again, saving some of that free fuel for Amour is probably not a bad idea either. There is 3 garages there. Yeah, maybe we'll just buy fuel here. We'll drive down into the woods here and fill up our fuel trucks. An Exxon. Stop listening to me, YouTube. Stop it. Okay. Go this way. Over here. And then in there somewhere. let's mark those two done. Strangest things and classified. Okay. And where do I gotta go to get out of here? Doesn't really matter. Where slalom goes from here. That's right, it's such a crap show, this one. Scout is recommended, but I need to get up there to spawn the cargo. But then I want to leave the truck up there. Okay, so I think that'll probably be the Pike. Or not the Pike, the Step 310. Its other brother. Okay. Get out of here. That does take care of scouting, though. Scouting is done. I'm gonna drive over here just to get this wood unlocked. Oh yeah, scene. Thank you. Derp 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 derp. Yeah, you just have to budget for it. Like in the beginning, before you have enough money for a crane, you always want to like do a few like easy-ish ones, right? Like maybe fixing a couple of bridges, get some infrastructure taken care of, like grab a metal beam and like a service part to fix that roadblock in Black River, like, and you just grab the trailer that's like right next to the thing with the metal beam or the service part and brick in it, and then just auto load a metal beam, you know, so you can like get that thing fixed. And then like the down radio antenna like is one beam, so like right, like there's a lot of like quick things you can do. That get you some money, and then you buy your crane. I invented a new word. Plagiarism. Wait. Is that GW's motto? Did I say that out loud? Yeah, that's fired. Pew pew. All right, that's uncovered. I think we're just gonna leave this guy here for the time being. And grab the grad. Since he's over here. Gotta go uncover our pay star. Oh shit. Ooh. There's some repair points in this trailer. I don't think I have enough though. I needed the scout up here. El Crapo. That's fine. We'll bring the scout up. We gotta fix that white Western Star so we can turn it in. I do need to sap the fuel out of it though. So bring something up to get fuel out of it. Maybe once we get this guy with its fuel tank, we'll just drive back up here. Ooh, except I don't need to go in here with this trailer. Oh, you got a new microwave? Nice. Remember, don't put your fork in there. New truck discovered. Hooray. Alright, let's go. We gotta go up this way. Grab this task. And we'll come back down and get the thing and then turn it in. Spoon is not fine. If it's a plastic spoon, it's okay. Or maybe a wooden spoon. It'd be really funny if you ate with like a wooden spoon. Like, you know, because like they're so big, like people's mouths generally aren't that big. But like if you just like ate with a wooden spoon, just like I like get out your utensils and just like set out a gigantic wooden spoon. Just like start eating with it. That's what it is. A large pipe. As long as it can't shoot. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't put any. I don't put any metal in the microwave. It's bad. You have a wooden spoon. I'm gonna do that one of these days when my wife like cooks dinner, and I'm just gonna like sit down and just slap a wooden spoon down and start eating with it and see what she says. Just get a wooden spoon out, start eating with it. Like, especially if she makes like soup, like just like out of a big wooden spoon. That would be really good. She'd be so mad. Can I just go get the thing and bring it up instead of dragging this trailer down here and trying to turn it around? It just, yeah, just like set the pot down on like a heating pad, like with the handle, and just like set it down and just like slurp out of it with a wooden spoon. She would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Eating food off of wooden utensils is a strange thing. I mean, like, you like, so like being the Italian that I grew up as, and that I still am, my grandmother used to just like hold the wooden spoon out and be like, here, taste this, you know? So like I definitely like ate stuff, but it was usually like sop, you know? Why can I not reach you? The rut rope. I don't like that. I don't really want to back down in here. I'm not a fan of this. How did I get this? Oh, I probably got it with something with a yellow crane last time, which has more reach. It's so far down in there. Got it. I just got to get it closer and then get myself out. Don't. There we go. Okay, now let's grab him again. Maybe I'll make some chili. It is like getting to that time of year where making chili is, and like she doesn't eat my chili because she doesn't like beans, and I put both black and pinto beans in my chili because chili without beans is just freaking sacrilege and wrong. Yeah, and I'll just eat it with a wooden spoon, but I have to make sure she sees it. What's up, iDrive? Oh, that is not attached. She doesn't like beans either? Yeah, my wife will not eat beans. And I like put both kind of beans in my chili. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make some chili. Like, her chili's really sweet, because she just likes sugar with everything, and it's got no beans in it, so it's just like meat sauce that's sweet. And some like chili seasoning. It's good, like, don't get me wrong, I eat it, but I just like my chili better. Makes your eyes water. I don't like it that hot, but I like it, like, definitely, you know, warm. It has a little bite. Yeah, you gotta have beans and chili. Not putting beans in chili is just weird. I remember when I first we were just dating, and we were, not before we were engaged, yeah, probably, because we moved in together, and she moved into my condo, and she was like, I'm gonna make chili, and I was like, sweet. I was like, I'll go get some stuff and blah blah blah. And she's like, okay. And I like brought, you know, pinto beans and black beans, and she's like, oh, I don't eat that. And I was like, huh? Oh yeah, Italian sausage is good. You know what's really good? Really good in chili? Venison burger. Some deer burger. Oh, it's so good. Get that nice gamey flavor. So good. Don't push your luck. That one. Okay. Wendy's chili. I mean, that'll clean you out for another reason. Man, I haven't had a bowl of Wendy's chili in a long time. It's kind of like Taco Bell. Tastes really good going in. Doesn't feel so good coming out. Ooh, Spam chili? Bet you that could be good. Another thing I'll eat that my wife won't. It's way too peasant for her. I'll eat some Spam. Haven't wanted to feel that bad in a long while. I like Spam. Spam's good. Like, honestly, like the most like basic way that I like Spam is just like fried in a pan. Yeah, you slice it up, fried in a pan, get it kind of crispy, and then put an egg on top of it and some cheese and make it into a sandwich. Just make it into like an egg Spam sandwich. It's the best. That is the best. And then you just like cook the whole thing up and you just save the leftovers and you do it again. Do it the next day. Put like 2-3 pieces of Spam and an egg and a cheese and a sandwich. Put on some toast. Or like a bagel, you know? Like a good multi-grain bagel or something, and like Spam, egg, and cheese. Delicious. Yeah, yep. It kind of just sort of goes with everything, but I will say our trip to Hawaii, what was it, last year? Year before? Something like that. Like having some actual real Hawaiians make me some spam and eggs, man. That was delicious. There's a place that had spam fries, dude. They were so good. It was just like deep fried spam. It was so good. I actually we went to it was like a, like miscellaneous Asian cuisine. Had like pho and, I think it had like some hibachi stuff, and like it was just sort of like a miscellaneous thing, and like they had, sushi as well, and like they had spam sushi. So it was like, you know, like masago sushi, that's just like that egg top of rice, like wrapped with like a little piece of, it was like the same kind of thing as that, but like it was just a piece of fried spam instead. And I was like, I have to try this. And she was like, that's all you. And I was like, yep, it is all me. And it was delicious. It was really good. You make spam sushi sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Oh, I don't need to push these back. We are empty. Okay, we need to go down the hill, go to here. Oh, we actually don't need to go there. We need to go here. Is that the factory? That turns these into metal beams. Some spam sushi somewhere in Hawaii, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it was the same place. It was kind of like a dive. It was like a hole in the wall place, but it was really good. Like, those places are usually the best, too. The places that look like just a hole in the wall, nothing place, and they're just like amazingly good food. Okay, we have to do some spreadsheeting. So that was the northeast mini warehouse. No, east mini warehouse. I think I counted that one as, because this is the northeast. The one up here is the northeast, and this is the east. Okay. So there is now 0 in there. And we are going to craft five metal beams out of this, right? Yeah. So that means we need 10 more, which I think we're gonna not craft with rolls. We're gonna craft with fuel. think that's how I did it. Then you only need to craft a few rolls. Shouldn't have to craft any rolls. Am I miscalculating? Don't you need 22 in the first map though? Hold on, we'll look at it here in a second. Unless I counted wrong, which is possible. Great success. Mind you, I've used a couple of beams so far. I haven't crafted any besides for crafting these beams. Okay. Just make sure I didn't lose. Okay, nope, 4. Come on. Get up there. Up. Okay. Yeah, the math wasn't mathing when I was looking at it, so maybe you're right, but let me just finish getting these out of here and then we'll take a look. Yeah, I need to craft some rolls in the first map with beams according to my math, because I'm like 4 short. Like I'm not like 10 or 12 like I was originally, but that's if I get every single metal beam from the map, which I don't think I did the first time I went through. I just kind of lazied out and used fuel because it was so late in my playthrough that I had tons of money and buying fuel was not a big deal. Okay, let me just pause this. Let's go over here. So if we look at just how many that are left, right, of things that I've done, so because there's some things that I did bridges and, you know, used up some metal beams. So there's still 16 metal beams needed in, I'm sorry. Yeah, 16 in that one. 5 in this one. What's the 5? Oh, the train departure and the south bridge. So that's basically the 5 that I have now, right? I need to craft, because you need 5 rail sections, and the rail sections take, to make 5 rail sections, you need 20 planks, 10 metal beams. So I need another 10 metal beams, which means I need another 20 rolls, which I have. So, which I can get like from hangar A and hangar B, is obviously there's enough there, or even that northeast mini warehouse, right? So there's plenty of rolls, right, to do the remaining metal beams that I need for this map, right? So the 5 will be taken care of by the 5 that I just got, and then we need to craft 10 more metal beams. So we need 20 of the rolls, right? So if I take 20 away from this, that leaves 19, which means I need 4 more rolls. So I need to craft at least 4 rolls in the other map. But there's 22 beams, I'm sorry, 16 metal beams needed, and there is 16 metal beams on the map. So that means I'm gonna have to craft 2 with fuel, I think. That's why I put 4 here, because it takes 2. So that's why when I made this list, I said I need to have 2 extra metal beams from somewhere. So we'll just use the 2 with fuel, and these 10 will do with rolls. And then I'll have to bring the remainder, because if we take 20 away from here, that leaves 19. So those 19 I'm gonna have to take back to the other map if I do it that way. Or I'm sorry, it's actually 15 I'll have to take to the other map, and then there's 4 in this warehouse. So it's either craft more or go get those 4, and it's from that really nasty warehouse that's over here. From the one that's down here is where the rolls are. So like where you need rolls is all at the paper factory. So like literally all 22 go to the paper factory. So like the 15 or whatever, the 29, yeah, 15 that I'll be taking can just come from the rail section, probably this hangar, and we'll just take it up the road and take it to the paper factory. So that's not a big deal. But the other 4, I guess when we do the crafting, we can go pick up those other ones. It's probably still annoying. Either way, it's going to be annoying, but I think if I want to be really cheap on fuel about it, I can use the generator to just do 2 metal beams. And then we'll pick up all the other metal beams. So we'll do two metal beams here, and then we have to take it over here, I know, and craft, I think, a couple of large pipes, maybe. There was something I had to craft at this warehouse. And then I also need to craft 4 packaged sand. So how much is in that? How much is in a generator? 1,500 liters? So do I need fuel in this generator? Metal beams, 150, 150. So that would be 300. So 1,200 remaining. And then I think we need to craft pipes. Large pipes. 4. Yeah, there's only 2 in this warehouse. So you need to craft 2 large pipes. So that's 400. So that'll leave us with, we had 1,200, so that'll leave us with 800 fuel. And then 4 packaged sand. So yeah, we can actually do it on the single tank of fuel in that generator if we grab everything and move it. So yeah, I forgot to put large pipe on here. Why don't we do that now? Insert large pipe 2. And we need, oh, except it's with fuel. I wasn't putting fuel crafting on here, that's why I didn't put it on here. Fuel crafting, you just have to figure out. Okay. Yeah, that works. So... yeah, and then we need the 4 bricks. So I think that covers it. And then, yeah, there'll be actually 400 liters left over of fuel in that truck. Just to move. I think that'll be enough to just move the Paystar around to tow it around. Get it there, get it over here, get it out of the quarry, that kind of thing. And then that'll be enough fuel to manage the movement of that truck. And then that truck's fuel can be used to fill other things, which is nice. Okay, I'm a fan of that. So yeah, now that we have a more solidified plan, you are correct. If I take all of these out, we'll have 15 left here. And then we'll have to craft essentially 3, but we can only do it in increments of 2, so it'll be 4 extra metal rolls. So we have to craft 2 beams. So, fucking annoying. This is the math meme of that is Wisconsin. So. That thing have fuel? Pretty sure it does. Yep, it does. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off, please. I'm trying to gingerly do this move. Yeah, it's actually... did you not grab... because you must have not grabbed the 2 metal beams from down here then. There's I use the 2 metal beams that are right here, these 2, to do this bridge, because that's 2 metal beams, 2 service parts. And then I need to craft 2 more for this bridge, 2 more for the final contract, or 3 more for the final contract, and then 10 to craft the 5 rail sections. Use all the beams and planks from the house is weird. How did you only have 11? You must have crafted extra beams, maybe? Something. That's right. No biggie. There we go. Yeah, the 3 go over here. Somewhere in that general area is where they get delivered in the end. So we'll just leave them on the ground over there somewhere. And then 2 plus service parts go to the bridge, which will pick up the service parts when we drop off these 3. Australian man arrested for construction material theft. Funny. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, actually. Could use a bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. Continuing on. It's burgers. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Oh, crap. Decided that pole was gonna knock it off. Okie doke. Off with you. Gotta make that flat. Yes. Yeah, objects, if they're not packed, will, generally speaking, clip through trees. Not always, but generally speaking. And then, but not through, like, hard objects, like map terrain objects. So, like, poles, buildings, these silos, that kind of thing. We need to go through this way. There. Can't believe that trailer snuck in there. I think that's it for infrastructure too. Now it's just a matter of picking up all the stuff off the ground, which is going to be a lot of work. like a sausage down a hallway. Good. I approve. How did that not get freaking YouTube stopped? But things like saying hello, like weird. I don't. YouTube. Why do you hate me so? Okay, you know what we could do? We could go get that trailer. We'll get that trailer in the dairy. Now that this bridge is fixed, it's a whole lot easier to do. You just cut through. Come down here, go get it, come back up, go back around. And it's, yeah, I think you turned it in right here, yeah. Turn it in right there, so we just gotta not turn it in before we get the stuff out of it. Question is, do I need to steal some fuel from this trailer? Probably. Let's just steal all of the fuel from this trailer. Just in case. And I'm gonna leave this trailer. Because we don't need it right this second. We could start getting the sequoias too. I don't know, am I gonna end up doing this region backwards again? Does it make sense to do this region backwards? Not really, because you gotta bring the 16 cellulose back here when you're done. So you do have to make a pretty hefty trip back this way. But would it be really that bad? Probably not. Yeah, I have all the logging to do yet too. That's like the worst part. Okay. Let me back this guy into here, I think. It's a Rexy poo. What's up, buddy? We're making progress. Doing some flips. How much repair does this thing have? Oh, I'm not attached. 250. I don't think that's enough. Okay. It's a me, Mario. I mean, Rexy Poo. I remember this way being kind of a pain in the ass. So hopefully this thing's got the beef to pull that thing up the hill. It's got fuel, so I might have to like pull the trailer up the hill and then go back and grab the dairy and pull it up the hill. And then we have to make a trip to the garage with our Haystar. Yeah, and you just fill it up with the fuel in the thing, which I did already. Yeah, I remember that it runs. I just remember that it was kind of hard to get this thing up the hill, but I feel like I used something really shitty last time. I think I used like... maybe like... oh, was it the... I think I used the, what did I use? Oh, it was the GMC. That's right, I used the GMC fuel truck, and I flipped it going up the hill. I had to rescue it with something else. Yeah, I pulled it, I attached to the trailer with the GMC fuel truck, and then pulled both up the hill, and I was like, this is a struggle. Alright, first things first. Get this guy turned around, facing the right direction. Okay. Beings of masculinity. No mention of the dock demo. I downloaded it and then I was like, I literally like looked at it the other day and I was like, nah, and I uninstalled it. I like, that was about the amount of thought that I gave it. I was like, eh. Okay, give me you to there. I don't know. I think it was the only one. Like, it's still available. And, like, I downloaded it, and then I was like... I saw it in my library the other day, and I was just like... Nah. Like... No. I'm really not interested. I also played Roadcraft for about 15 minutes the other day. I was like, yeah, let's load up Roadcraft. And I was just like, yeah, I don't want to do this again. Like, as I started a new game, so I could like have a game that has infinite sand. And yeah, I was like in that prologue map, and I was just like, I don't really want to do this again. Oh, your pedals. Going the right way, yeah. It's alright. Didn't catch the mute. Got the colonel, gave up. Don't. Oh, you want to install Roadcraft? Nice. Yeah, I should. Like, I have this hope that someday I'll play it again and, like, get my money's worth out of it, because I bought the expansion version as well. I just, like, I don't want to. I really just don't want to. It's really bad, but... You are gonna get hung on that wall, aren't you? Yep. It actually figured out a way through. Alright, so this trailer is just gonna hang out here until I can empty it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna grab this fella and just drag him over to this spot. Empty his fuel out too. I mean, that's still more than Expeditions, which is sad. Because I still think to this day, Expeditions is a better game than Roadcraft was, ever was. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Bang out the CK and the Scout 800 after the upgrade. Very good. In fact, the Scout 800 is here. It's being put to work. It is something that I think I will probably take one of those two to Amur next with me as well. They're that good. Do I need to go over here? Or anything right this second? Besides for getting wood and frickin' everything else? No. Okay. We gotta grab the Scout 800. We gotta get him over here to that truck. Gotta get him over here. So I can fix that truck the rest of the way. Let's stop for the story writers of Black Ops 7. Oh, that was a good one. That was a fucking low blow freaking 1-2 punch right there. Fucking shots fired. Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of want to start a new hard mode. Just to like, I guess I did actually, but I didn't like get very far. I was just kind of like tinkering and like doing some Michigan scouting with the Scout 800 and the Chevy, and I was like, man, these things are so good. Like, people today have no idea how good they have it with those two trucks now. But like, I really, honestly, I hope they do not like a big tuning, but like, I don't want it to go so crazy. Like, I don't think that they should go so crazy, because then it won't teach people how to play the game. But like, the Fleet Star maybe, like, make it closer and more stable to. Oh, I'm like almost out of fuel. Oh, that's right. We're driving past fuel. I have refract fuel too. Actually, we're not driving past fuel. That's okay. We're going to a fuel truck. Level lock, some of the add-ons are still better, but that'll make them less OP early. Yeah, I think like maybe the custom suspension should be like level 10 or something, you know, like instead of just being at level 2, just being able to just fire that off. It's so good. Mind you, on hard mode you can't really afford it. You have to like choose to afford it, but it's either tires or suspension. You don't get to do both right off the bat. And you kind of need the suspension before you do the tires, so. What's up, David? That's true. You could make it so the like extra big parts were higher, you know, like maybe even because like you can get to like 18 to maybe 20 in Michigan, so like maybe make it like level 18, right? Like, so you'd get it like right at the end of Michigan. So it wouldn't really benefit you in Michigan, but it would benefit you in Alaska, which is like, it would be very nice to have that very long range in Alaska and not have to like beeline to one of the 87 fuel trailers, you know? I'm running this with the crawler. The only time it kind of I feel like raised is better if you're going to tow a trailer. The crawler, I think, is better if you're going to just be romping off-road. Yeah, and like I said, if you do 18, then people that skip a bunch of stuff we still won't be 18. And like, so right, they won't even have it until Alaska somewhere where it would actually like benefit them having it. Oh, I agree, it doesn't feel tippy. I'm just saying, like, I like the crawler. It like feels really good. What's this one called? Out of Nowhere? Yep, I needed all of this. Can I write this truck? I'm gonna say probably not. That's okay, I'm gonna come get it with the Paystar. Just suck the fuel out of it. Oh, oh. We had a moment there. Alright, we're gonna do it. No, that's okay. Okay. Hey, Star. Time to get you equipped, buddy. You are going to reach your final form of being a permanent fuel truck. But you're the best damn fuel truck. I suppose I could just this once go down into taking this thing down into that crater seems like a really bad idea. That's right, this has got highway tires and this is mud. I should have went to the right instead of trying to go through that. I gotta bring my 6-slot trailer up this way anyhow to do the whatchamacallit words. Sequoia trees. Yeah, words and stuff. Them singamadoohickeys. So tempted to use this thing as a hauler. But I really want to get those 2 fuels absorbed. Because there's 2 fuel tanks. Well, 3 technically. One that's just a freebie. Yeah, I really need to get those fuel tanks absorbed. so I can get that warehouse open. And then once this thing is a fuel tank, it's never not being a fuel tank, so that's okay. I'm fine with it. I didn't get this thing until the map before the end when I was done before. You almost need this engine too, because it's just so necessary to pull the weight of this thing around. Controllers out of range. Hold. Oops. Yeah, I think high range is just a curse for this thing. But a fine tune, actually, let's sell that fine tune gearbox. Get out of here. Nobody wants that shit. Alright, let's get some OHDs. Yeah, let's just give it a good winch right away. El fuel tanko. Do I have my fuel tank paint? I do. The fuel tank paint job. Single beacon, dual beacon. Dual beacon. Where the stock looks like it's got the best clearance. I don't know why, but I like these old style rims again. Okay. Let's first go... I think let's first just go and get the White Western stock picked up and turned in. And then we'll loop back and absorb what we can out of the center gas. Oop. Hey, easy. Easy, fella. I don't know if I need to leave fuel in the tank, or can I absorb it all? I feel like I might have to do some finagling and math to get it. I don't think the truck needs fuel. I think just the tank needs 10%. You gotta leave 10%. Is it just, it's just in the truck though, right? Or in the tank? The truck does not need 10%. Okay. Yeah, we'll do so. I have the Scout there too, so it's got a smaller fuel tank size if I need to like do some weird math. Yeah, then I can get that turned in, get that warehouse open. We'll get the grad up this way at some point. Scout has a 72-liter tank. But it's got a 120 in the back. So we could 120 it and then just steal a little bit of fuel from it on the way. So we could do it that way. I think I might have used some from the roof rack though, so we'll see how much is in the roof rack. What's up, Riza? Welcome in. Yeah, I wish you could, but I'm not too concerned. Like, the cost of repair parts is pretty low, and the repair thing is like right there as well, so the one repair thing. Yeah, it's not exact. It's 120. Maybe after they changed it, it's 120. Maybe it was less before. Okey-doke. Upsy daisy. All right, let's do some fuel math. All right, give me the Scout has. Oh, I filled him. That's that. Okay, that's fine. So give me that, and give me. Oh, I don't want to give it to the White Western Star. Hold on. White Western Star, where are you? Me. Wrong fuel tank, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now everything there is empty. And then we're gonna refuel the 120 into that tank. And then I'll just steal some fuel from it. I'll probably use at least 20 liters of fuel going up to this hill. It is the Paystar after all. Oh, and let me refuel the Scout from my fuel. Okay, that works. So yeah, if we get to 250, we'll tap the fuel tank and then it'll be exactly 90. Or 251 maybe. Just to make sure. Which will be in like 3 seconds. Let me turn the all-wheel drive on. We'll fix that. $55, $254, $253, $252, $51. Shut the engine off. Grab from that fuel tank to me 29 liters. Leaves 91 in there, and that is perfect. Yeah, this right here is why I don't use this thing as a cargo truck. Use like 100 liters. Oh shit. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so from me to there, and then from the fuel tank back to me will be less increments. 70. What's another 70? We need to be 180. All right. Well, we'll burn a little bit of fuel. That's fine. I can't tap it again because I'll take too much. Oh well. Okay. Okay. So that was wrong turn. Or was it out of nowhere? I forget. What's it called? No, that was out of nowhere. Did we do wrong turn as well? Yeah. Oh, it's part done. Out of nowhere. We'll be doing that one next. Okay. So that's good. Why don't we come up here? We need... Oh, should I use the hero? Because it's got a scout winch. And by hero, I mean the Action to do this one. Because the Action could lift itself up if it falls over. I just need a truck with a bed and a crane on this platform. So I can go get the things down in here and lift them up onto the, you know, like from here with the crane. And then turn it in for this invasion. But I also need to do that contest, which is right here. Right here. And it just kind of like zigzags through all this shit and then comes down. And we just need to make the jump. We don't need to land the jump. It would be nice if we landed the jump. Yeah, why don't we bring the old hero? We got to give him some real tires though this time. Question is, should I run duels? Or should I run... Because you can run MMD duels. I don't know what I just did there. That was weird. Tires. I can run jet duals. You have MMD duals, or just run the AMHS just because they look cool. Someone load up some Nickelback. I feel like those would land the jump better. The bigums. Screw it, let's do it. I did go to the right garage, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Best way over there. Probably from this way. We'll just go up the hill and go back down the hill. Over here, grab the thing, and then figure out where we're going. Yeah, it's even got a little bit of repair points if I like destroy the engine or something jumping. And he's just gonna stay up there until I go and grab those two vehicle parts from the hole, but will those tires fit through? What do you mean the pass? You have to do a jump. To get onto the platform. You actually have to jump a bridge as part of the contest. We have to take it off a sweet jump. You did it as the 5600? Look out. It's going a little fast there. I'm actually kind of surprised the 5600 didn't take a crap load of damage. It's so heavy. Gonna finish your Michigan logging? Nice. You're cruising along. Unless you're doing logging first, which is bold. Okay. That was a weird little rut there. Pay attention to that very carefully on the way back. So bouncy. So bouncy. No, so here's what I do, neighbor, is I leave the truck up there after doing the contest, and then I drive a truck underneath with the cargo and just pick it up. That way I don't have to take the cargo with me over the jump. Because you need to like enable the task in order to have the cargo spawn. So you need a truck up there first. So I either need to like lift it up there with a crane, like a crane, or leave something up there. And the truck I'm going to leave up there is going to be the one that can pack and lift the 2 vehicle parts. Right. We have to go through the woods. Gonna be up this way. And then, yep, up that way. Probably either up to the right or around to the right. I'm guessing around to the right. And then up. And then this way, across the sketchy bridge, up over here, slowly make a turn up this, and then we need to get lined up nice and straight and make the jump. Okay, I don't care about time. I just care about not flipping. And making the jump. That's the most important part. Not flipping. Not flipping. Bro. Something up here I can winch onto. I guess that guy. Alright, add a flip. Okay, you're not gonna turn. Oh, this is icky up in here. Okay, guess we're just not gonna turn today. There's a rut in the ground, it's not letting me turn. Not making any speedrun records with this road. No idea. Probably ridiculous. Definitely was not done with an Action. Would you go get the twin steer? Oh, the twin steer. 6900 twins. I'm like, I was thinking you were talking about this 5600. I mean, you can use it in quite a few things. It's just if you're playing on hard mode, you need to bring a crane to load it. Otherwise, you got to pay to auto load, which sucks. So I just don't really use it because of that. I use it in places like I remember using it for the thing I think I've always used it for is in the map you get it in Island Lake. There's a bunch of like 4-slot cargo, and if you have a truck with a crane there, you can just load it. So you can take 2 right away, and then like take one and take one another way. Or you can also use it for cement, like the cement, which is towards the end in Smithville. You unload it from the quarry with something else and then just load it onto the twin steer. And then take 4 one way and take 4 another way. Because you need to take 8 cement to various places. But like I didn't use it for a ton because I didn't want to like pay to auto load because it was that early. Paying to auto load is just so devastating to your money. Like if you got a truck with a crane, just make sure you're using it. But yeah, I mean, I always do something with it, but yeah, just try and use it where you have a truck with a crane. Like any of the big orders and stuff, you can like load it up, take it one way, and then take the truck with the crane another way. Yep, and just take it slow. Stay out of the mud. It's only got rear-wheel drive in Michigan. But the all-terrains make it actually work pretty well in comparison to like highway tire trucks, if you're still using highway tires. Alright, we are officially bronze ganging. Okay. We gotta get lined up here. And then kind of floor it. That is nowhere near enough speed. Alright, we'll go again. I was like knocking down trees, feeling nervous like I was gonna flip. I didn't get enough speed. The Beagle. Ta-da! Alright, barely took any damage. And now we can start this, and then see this is the turn in right here. And what I do is I just park over here, and I drive a truck right down there. And I just pick up the shit from the truck. Okay, Grad. You are in a good range to help me do stuff. So let's go get those. And then I believe the way to get down in there is from the back. From back here. There's like a good way in. I'm pretty sure it's back here. I don't remember exactly. When we get there, we'll look at it. Alright, yeah, let's just head out. What's the best way over there? Not that way. I remember this is kind of shitty to get through. We'll have to come back that way. We could actually go down the low way and then come through the back. Alright, let's try that way. I think it's right here. Yeah, and then when we come back from grabbing these, because I'm gonna grab those 10 rolls right away. And when we get back from that, we'll bring the Paystar back. I guess you kind of can do this region backwards. It does sort of make sense. Like I said, I'm gonna have to come back and do logs and bring the cellulose back here, but we could like do this whole map. I can get at least 300k from Michigan. I mean, if you're not spending, so it's 420k. Just figure roughly 420. But you got to spend, you know, X amount of money on trailers, and you got to spend, like, if you're going to do logging, you got to buy logging trailers, and if you're going to buy tires and add-ons and winches and snorkels and all that shit that you have to buy for all of your trucks gets subtracted from that 420. And if you're buying repair points, which you don't necessarily need to do in Michigan, but you might, and if you auto load anything, subtract that from it. So like, right, like, and buying your cranes. So like, obviously if you buy a couple of you know, mini cranes for your trucks, and if you buy a log loading crane, I don't know if you're gonna log load or if you're gonna pay to auto load logs, then that's, you know, a couple $1,000 you're gonna take out of that. So like, is it 300 in the end? Sure, if you spend nothing, you know, if you like bare bones it and like don't buy 2 sets of tires and don't, like, you know, it's a sketchy region to be spending lots of money. So would you be able to afford a $150,000 truck plus upgrades? Because you got to keep in mind, it's 150 for just the truck, no tires, no crane, no flatbed, no anything. So like, if you want to upgrade it, you have to take that cost into consideration. You also have to take into consideration that it's going to cost you $3,500 to trap if you're playing on hard mode. Each truck you transfer costs $3,500 to get to the next region. So if you want to use the trucks you have in Michigan, in Alaska, like, you're gonna have to earn some money to transfer them. So just play it smart. Don't plan it that you, like, if you have 155,000, don't buy that truck, because you're not gonna have enough to transfer anything or buy anything. Like, so yeah, just be careful. Don't like overspend. The beginning does not need a C500. It doesn't need an Avonhorn. It doesn't need a Mastodon. The beginning of the game gives you all of the trucks that you need. Like, you literally don't need any, like, until you get to probably Cola or Yukon is when a C500 would come into, like, I don't even know if a C500 in, I mean, maybe a little bit for some of, but there isn't enough stuff to haul. Like, you need a good Scout. And you need a good 2-slot truck, which the C500 is really not. Ironically enough. C500 is a low saddle truck, and there just isn't enough cargo to deal with low saddle. There's like a few missions that you can use it, but pretty much most of Cola can be done with a 2-slot truck. And you need the truck that I would recommend to use in Cola is the Step, the 310, because it's so insanely fuel efficient and it's so skinny. Doesn't hang on anything. It's really good in Cola, and that you get for free in Tamir. So just fucking transfer that thing and call it a day. And if you need to low saddle it, just take it to one of the garages and swap it to a low saddle. You mean maybe the high saddle, I guess, but okay. So where's my? Was that my entrance? That's my entrance right here. I know there's a couple. All right. So what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna take this trailer down in there. That really isn't an entrance, is it? I guess it kind of is. The other one's kind of steep. Okay, well, let's get you a little bit more off the road. And the center of this is just freaking super deep death. So I gotta like work my way on the outside to get this shit. Okay. Way better than the other one. I think I used that one before, and it's kind of steep. Shit. That was scary. That was very scary. We have to go back that way too. That's not good. Just nomming up my winch points, too. Okay. You come over here. Take you one at a time through this very tippy spot, and I'm going to use you as weight. Do it that way. There we go. That's pretty good. Can I reach you again? Can I reach you from here? Nope, but if I back up a little bit, I can. Ta-da! Need like the Zelda secret noise right there. As I take the two things out of the pit. Okay. Do I want to go get? Yeah, let's go get those. We can actually swing back and get those. Let's go deliver this first. Yeah, because we can just back up and then go up this hill. Wait, Western Star, because you're in Michigan, Alaska has the better motor for it, and then it stops doing that. It's much less common, put it that way, once you get the top motor for it. You're doing a white Western Star at like 80% capacity. But it's still really good in Michigan. You just gotta pick your battles, unpack your cargo sometimes, that'll help. Winch. Use low instead of low plus. What's up, Ian? How you doing, bud? Oh, you're using it with logs? Yeah. It's gonna be rough. Even with the Olsum trailers are heavy. So like if you're using the Olsum trailers, for example, it will probably react kind of weird up hills, especially like coming out of that first log station. Eh? It's almost like I planned this. Easy. He's starting to do weird stuff. P16 is very good for long. It does the same thing though, because you don't have the top motor for it. Like everything does that in Michigan. Like you don't have the top motors for stuff. You just have to take it slow. Pick your path. There's two ways out of that first lumber mill, by the way. There's one that goes over a little white bridge. That's a little bit less steep. And especially at the end, it doesn't struggle as much around that bump. Like if you go kind of right instead of going up the hill, 8 million stumps. There's a path that has like a white bridge that you cross over, and that hill is pretty steep too, but like it's better than the other one. And then the only other hard one is getting up to Norton's, which the P16 does just fine. He's got to go the long way around. Okay, so this guy, we'll get him out of here at some point. We'll probably actually just drive him down the hill right here, because you can actually sort of just come down, right? Why don't I do that now? Oh, this truck is here just in case I don't have a winch point for some reason. You can kind of drive down right here. You just got to be very careful. And have a random trailer here to stop you from rolling over. Head out, Grim. All right, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, keep in mind low minus sort of, it only gets you moving, and then you'll lose power again in low minus. So you want to like always try like get it rolling and then immediately switch it into low. 'Cause low is where you get the most like oomph. This way is fine, I guess. Hate the log cranes. Yeah, you gotta get used to it. If you're gonna play on hard mode, you almost need to shuffle logs. Otherwise, you're just gonna spend tons of... I mean, ask neighbor. Ask neighbor how much fuel he left with Michigan with. Because it was not a lot. Because he had to go back and forth and do each load individually. And obviously, he did a lot of extra fuel usage by not having good tires. And like everything was just... He was very... It was a lot of struggle busing, and like, right, he pretty much bought fuel in Michigan. Like, that's how much fuel he used. So. Which I mean, if you get to that point, then you're definitely not going to have enough fuel to be buying stuff, so. But I mean, if you bought the log crane and you're not using it, you're like doubly losing money on that log crane as well. Like, you should at least load your single sets. Yeah, you just have to get used to it. You have to always clamp the log exactly in the middle is the best advice. Yeah, if you use it to load logs, then just... So here's a tip, okay? If you don't feel like messing with trying to pick the logs out of a trailer, okay? So whether it be along like a 5-slot trailer or like the red 2-slot trailer for mediums, right? If you don't feel like screwing around with that, just detach the trailer and flip the trailer over. Like, just literally yank the trailer over and then have the logs be on the ground. Because they're infinitely easier to pick up off the ground than they are out of the trailer. What's up, Artem? And then you can always just winch the trailer out of the way and pick it back up and reattach it. Like that's not the hard part. The hard part is getting them out of the trailer. And if you're a masochist like me and you feel like dealing with getting them out of the trailer, then Godspeed. But yeah, I would tell you, if you are a novice with the crane still, just dump the trailer. Just dump the whole thing on the ground. Okay, so we gotta go up this way. Go get these. And I will, if you look at my really early stuff from a couple of years ago, when I started my original hard mode, which is one of those saves that I lost, I was very vehemently against the Scout 800, and I was also very vehemently against the log crane. I did not like the log crane back then, and I just used it and started to like it. And there's like 5 of these, well, not this trailer, but there's a bunch of free 5-slot trailers that you can get that are in Smithville and in Island Lake. There's a bunch of them. So I would just go snag one of those trailers and use it to do your long logs, because the sideboard trailer is a must for the long logs, or for any logs really. And then use one of the free red 2-slotters that you get that are the sideboard trailers for your mediums. But yeah, just tip the whole trailer. Just like dump the trailer on the ground, and then pick the trailer back up, move the logs away, pick them up off the ground instead. Gonna be in the way? Probably. Yeah. How do you have so much time to play? I've maxed like an hour a day at a time I can play. I don't know, I'm old. Get my shit done. Also, don't have kids. Probably a big part of it. If I had to like take care of kids, I could see that being a hampering on playing video games. Until they get old enough to play video games with you, then you play video games with them. What's up, Rod? How goes the bud? Doing well. We're I'm kind of doing it backwards again. I'm doing the second map first, and it's actually working out. I think I might, I don't know, I won't regret it, but like the fuel situation in the other map means I'm gonna have to pay for more, either more expensive fuel or drive all the way back here to get fuel, which I guess isn't the worst thing. Coming from season 16, driving across one map to go get fuel doesn't seem really that bad. It really doesn't. Like, oh, only one map? Ah, that's not bad. I'll spend 15 minutes driving. Because, yeah, the cheap fuel is here, and it's, like, all the way in the south here. Yep. Okay. So, how do I want to get back? this way. Like we came in. Might not be terrible. And then we gotta go to the rolled steel factory. How does the other place open? Or is it already open? Is it the wrong turn? Is what turns it in? It is. Okay. Well, that'll be the other 10. Can't believe this thing is still holding high. I just needed to stop because I feel very unsettled right here. Get some trailer angle here. There we go. Also feels unsettling. I gotta line up for this bridge too. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, that way's kind of scary. Yeah, joke. Went to the doctor today. He told me I had type A blood, but it was a type O. I get it. This hill is very steep. But the grad don't care. It's crawling, but it's making it. Took you a second to get it. Those are the best ones. When you're like, wait, what? What? Oh. I get it. Alright. Take 4 out. Back. Took you some extra time to get it to look up zero. So these all go to the factory that I'm just gonna auto load these three. These things take too long to load. With the blue crane, it's a little bit of a frickin' annoyance to be loading metal beams, so. Yeah, these go to the rail factory. Oops. No, blue crane is way worse than the yellow. Yeah. Yellow is the strong one. Okay, so these go here. What's up, Hypersonic? Okay, so I took 10. Oop, I'm not on the screen, sorry. We took 10 out of this one. Did we take anything else? No, I don't think we took anything else yet. Okay. Made it to 55% in cola. Nice. Cola's so fun. Like, once you understand the ice highway, I was actually watching a guy do cola the other day. I was just kind of lurking in a random YouTube channel, and he had like 3 viewers, and he was like using nothing but like really, really overpowered mods, and they were just driving through the freaking road in cola, and I was like, oh man, you guys don't even know about the ice highway. Like, they were in Lake Cove too, like doing logs, and I was like, and they were using that like abomination twin steer that's like freaking so ridiculously fast and strong and has like 500 gallons of fuel, and I was like, and this is why people think the Mastodon is necessary to complete Michigan. Because they just never like learn to like find shortcuts. They just like, they see a road, they drive on the road. Like, yeah, like he was going, I can show you here. Hold on. He was like, they were going like this way from, because you know the logs are over over here, right? And you have to deliver the logs to like over here, and they were like going this way. He was like mapping a route through this, and like through here, and through this road, and through this road, and then through this road to like go to this road, you know? And they were just like 100% roading with like super busted OP mods, right? So they weren't struggling, but like, right, like you go this way, you go out to the ice, and you just follow this down all the way, follow this down, and then you can like come up here if you want, or you can go up here into this warehouse and then come through to the sawmill. But like, that's the way to go. You go this way out to the ice highway, and then you just come back, and then you're there in like 3 minutes. I was like, man, I like, this is why though. That is proof. I mean, that's the thing. My first playthrough was that way too. I agree with you, Michael. Like you just don't think when you're first playing the game, you're playing it like we did back in the day before the Mastodon existed. We went to Tamir, we got the Taiga, we sold all of our other trucks and bought an Azov 6, took them both back to Michigan, and then did Michigan and just held auto, right? Like just held the throttle down, and like we didn't learn to deviate from the path, right? Because those trucks can just go through the path, right? And like, so we didn't teach ourselves the right way. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It's not the right way to play, but like the way to use trucks that are not as good. You know what I mean? Like we didn't teach ourselves that. So like it kind of screws you because you're just so used to like just holding the gas down. But yeah, I like it. I fought every ounce of my being to like say something, but I was like, no, like they might get like upset that I said something. And I was just like, you know what? No, like we'll hold off on being a commenter on this one. All right, this time I'm gonna go this way. Go up here and around, and then we can get our scout out of here as well. Go this way. Okay. And we should be able to drain that other fuel tanker and get rid of it as well. I don't know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah, I was like, you know, like I could just come off as like a condescending prick coming in here and being like, you know, you could just go this way. Like I kind of don't like it when people come and do that in my game. Not necessarily, I don't mind it, but like Especially if it's a game I'm new at and I'm like trying to like figure it out and learn. Like I'd rather people be like, you know, like try and suggest like in a way that is teaching, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to put it and not sound like a jerk. True. Like, be like, hey, that way works just fine. But there's an easier way if you want to know, I can show you. You know, like something like that, but I still feel like that's kind of being like a prick. You know? I don't know. I just kept my, I was like, I followed the, if you have nothing nice to say, say nothing. You know? So I was just, and like I saw the mods and I was just like, yeah, they don't care. Like, those things will drive through that path. They'll be fine. Stu and his buddy specifically, what is his name? Why can I not think of his name? I was just watching him the other day. He's from Wisconsin too. He's another Wisconsinite like me. What is his buddy's name? Can't think of it. Howitzer. He plays with that particular twin steer all the time. Like, that is just the truck that he uses no matter what map he's in. And it just goes like Mach 8 through any terrain. Has like 80-inch tires and goes like 100. Doesn't take any damage. No, they were not struggling. That's the thing. That's on the point I'm trying to make. Is they were using a truck that could go through that path without really having any issues. It was like, it's like a, I don't even know what the name, it's not Twin Fear, it's like Twin Steer Juggernaut something. It's like, and it's like a 10 by 10 with like freaking like thousands of gallons of gas, and insane. And it, like I said, it goes really fast. I used it one time. I like saw it and I was like, oh, this thing looks ridiculous, and I like loaded it, and and sure enough, it was ridiculous. That's the one. It's called a C500, but it's really a twin steer. Like, if you look at it, it's just a twin steer. That is exactly it. It's a something 10 by 10 C500, and like yeah, that thing is absolutely insane. Like, oh, it's something. It's something, all right. All right, let me do some refueling. Give everybody some fuel. You can have some fuel. You get some fuel. You get some fuel. All the roof racks are full. Okay. Yeah, it like rolls back over. Yeah, it's insane. Is that what it's called? Maybe that's what it's called. It's very, 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 very overpowered. The Ranger mods, because you like the military stuff. Yeah, I did like the Ranger mods. They are like very... People are like, oh, those are vanilla. They're not. They're so strong. Besides for the terrible freaking fine-tuned gearbox that they put on them. Like, they're slow, but they're overly good at balance. Like, it's very difficult to tip one of those Ranger mods. And they have way more fuel and way less fuel consumption than a normal truck. Yeah, and their tire coating is insane. Like, they just don't get stuck. They're very fun. Like, the suspension travel is like insane too. Like, you can have it like past a 45 and it's just like tilting, just like it's fine. This is good. At that point, you're just rejecting the physics engine? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I have a perfect idea of what to do with the back down when we get it back. We'll attach it to that trailer so we can repair everything. I guess we could do that with this truck too. Doesn't have to be that truck. Oop, I missed my turn. Oh there. Whoa. Poor Scout. He's just along for the ride at this point. There we go. I knew it would eventually right itself. So I do need to turn this in because it fuel thing, maintenance trailer, okay. Do I need 200? Oh. We'll figure it out. Okay. Acton, you come back now. Oh, Scout made a new truck finally? That's kind of wild. It's probably like the Bronco, like the first version of the Bronco. That was just like a freaking front-wheel drive freaking granny mobile. Not the cool Bronco, but the really ugly Ford Bronco that was like the little freaking compact SUV. And it's like, that's a disgrace. I'm sure it's a great vehicle and everything. That's not a Bronco. Just saying. Like, don't you dare put that name on that truck. Does your roof have exactly 8? No. This one's got 80 liters. But we have actually 2 roof racks that would equal 200. I have this roof rack of 80 and the other roof rack in the Scout 800 of 120. So yes. Indirectly, we have 2 trucks that will have enough. Oh, so I like EVs. Hey, on now. My wife would have let me. I would have bought a Tesla, but he was like, no. And I was like, fine. So I got a hybrid instead. Because I most of my driving to work and back is 20 to 30 minutes of city driving, basically. Just taking the freeway is like pointless. It's not like in a direction of the freeway. What I'm running the crawler. The raised is fine. I mean, if you want to be free about it and cheap in you can just run the raised. Okay. So let's stop engine, refuel from my roof rack. Actually, that roof rack is fine. Maintenance trailer. So 120 from that roof rack. And then 80 from my roof rack. There you go. Perfect. I gotta fix this thing first. Change to Paystar. Repair. Action. Scout 800. Paystar. Okay. Good enough. And then let's activate that task. Yeah, I don't mind it though. I don't mind the sag. I like the articulation of the crawler for sure. All right, so now that warehouse should be open. It is. It's right there. And how much fuel do we have in here? 22. Yeah, we're almost full. Freaking sweet. All right, so this guy is just gonna be fuel for here for the time being. I'm gonna refill these guys. Refill that. Refill that. And then just get this guy out of the way. Okay. Let's see. Brad's over here. We need to get some wood. I think the big task now... Oh, we got to do that Gone with the Wind too. That one sucks. It's freaking like crossing the river and going through all this crap to pick up all these little things in the river. Okay, let me check the spreadsheet here. So, yep, we emptied those 2. We did wrong turn. Southbridge is done too. Forgot about that one. What's hazardous cargo? Did I do that one? No, I did not. We could do that one. We're like right over there. And then we need to swap to a high saddle at some point to do that one. Or we could just grab... Oh no, I think you need to... What's that one called again? Mobile telephony. I think the thing is on the ground. I don't think it's on the trailer. Maybe it is. Maybe it is on the trailer. I wonder if it is on the trailer, because if it is, then I can just go grab the I'm gonna be bringing the cat here anyhow. Neighbor's doing a oh, what's neighbor doing? Didn't. I just saw your message, neighbor. What's neighbor stream testing? Hold on, we gotta see this. Oh, he's testing kick. That's what it is. Let's go say hi to Rex. Here. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Eyes. And light. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll do this one. What is only for the worthy? Only for the worthy. Only for the worthy is... Oh, that's the P12, which I gotta do yet too. Invasion... is that one's done too. I'm like missing ones that I did. Gone with the Wind is the 5 bricks in the river. Okay, so yeah, we're actually like pretty close to done. Head now, Loogie. All right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Well, yeah, why don't we knock out this one and maybe this one if we have time. And if I can switch to the right screen. Okay. So that is not there. Let me look over here. Where is that car? It's gotta be on that trailer. Hazardous cargo, this one. Okay. Let's go up here. Gave him the eyeballs? Nice. I gave Rexy the eyeballs. Except I'm going the wrong way here. Okay, let's go this way. Right there. Yeah, and then we can pick up a bunch of wood on the way back. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, so we're gonna go down basically to there is the last one. So yeah, ironically, there isn't much left in this map. This map went really fast. What are we at? 53%. That's crazy. 2 episodes. I feel like I'm neighbor and doing like 12-hour episodes that get a whole region done in like 3 episodes, but that's not the case. If only those logs existed in the deep forest, we could go and snag logs and do those long logs. That's kind of a bummer. That's okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up using this guy for long logs as well. So we're gonna low saddle trailer that one. This guy's gonna get put through a lot of its paces, this map. Really good map for it though. This is a very good truck. And this map like really like is almost like well suited for a truck like this too. It doesn't have to be super powerful, but it does have to be powerful enough to like haul heavy cargo around or lots of cargo around. I guess we could use... No, we gotta keep the step as a 2-slotter, I think. Normal crane for logs, there's not. The only thing I know of is there's like mods that are like really cheaty that allow you to pack like infinite amounts of logs in one thing. Or you can put like whatever 10 loads of logs in a thing and just load them and then unload them. Yeah, exactly. Don't really want to be super heavy coming back up, so I'm going to pick these ones up last. And go down, pick up the ones at the bottom, and work our way up. That way we'll be heaviest all the way at the top, instead of heaviest at the bottom. There's a rock in there. Nope, I see you. I'm like, I can go through that. Nope. A little bit of a Gandalf tree right there. Manual install, yeah. I don't trust things that are not on the mod hub. And even some of those I don't trust. Like, if you have to download them from some site, like, I don't trust that. trying to avoid those ruts, but it kind of forced me into them, so go slow. So yeah, unfortunately, next one might be a little boring. Maybe not, but the next one's gonna be picking all the stuff off the ground. So, like all the wood planks here, and we might start working on the other map as well and getting all the stuff out of there. I guess we could finish here once we get all the wood planks out of this. But, and then taking all the rolls back with us. But it's got to get done. One of those, if you're going to do this map in an efficient manner without crafting everything, I do have to craft, I think, one set of mediums in the other map. I think we only need like 3, but it's like 6 for a single set of mediums, so... And then we'll have enough wood planks for everything over there with what's left here. I think we might have like a few left over here that we'll take back with us. So yeah, it is ironically similar to Yukon here, where all the fuel is over here. There's 3 fuel trailers and they're all over here. And this has all the extra cargo that you need for the other map. Now you have to come back here at the end is the only thing. That's the only big difference. But I think this gas station is a better staging point. Well, not necessarily. That other gas station is a pretty good staging point too. It's like up in the north, but it's a good staging point. There's a main road that goes right to it. Yeah, I guess either garage is a good. These are both really good garages actually in this region, because they're like very centrally located and they're on like a main pathway. Not terrible to get to from most places on the map to like reconfigure a truck. I could probably put my crane away now, huh? I suppose I can, like I said, we are going to definitely be using the... We probably just do individual medium runs with the cat as well. We don't really need to overload much. Okay. Good enough. You can stay here. We'll pick up wood framing later. Let's go grab the cat and give him a high saddle. And go grab that trailer. Hopefully the thing is on it. If not, I guess that truck is kind of close by. Like this. Over here. Oh, we could tug the train too. I mean, the cat is like the train tugger. We could tug the train. We'll think about it. We'll see how much time. It's getting kind of late. Getting kind of late. All right, let's grab this one. Whoop. You jerk. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would do another one of those. Like, it really looked like they were gonna do another one in frickin' season 16 too. Like, there was a train and everything, and I was just like, oh. And then I was like, wait, there's no icon. Like when I was looking on maps and stuff, and I was like, it's not real. Okay. Don't go over that fast. Yeah, the thing with the train is you can't go too fast. Otherwise it falls off. Which I think has happened to all of us. I just took a train across all 3 maps. One last freaking hurrah of season 16. Yes, if you go too fast, it falls off. You can actually, the train will fall off the tracks. Because it hits a bump right at the end where you're going over that, like, swamp. And if you're going too fast over that bump, it will fall off. But you can't go too slow, otherwise you gotta like get it going again. Oh, I see a Rex raid. Hi Rexy. The buddy. Hello Raiders. Hope Rex's stream was fun as usual, which it always is. We did a live eyeball. I was like, ooh, let's see what Rex is doing. Yeah. That. Man. You're in for a treat. That is on that trailer. Okay, sweet. We're gonna move this trailer with the new updated cat, because the cat now has a high saddle on it. And then when we are done with that, it is not super far away. We're gonna come back and we're gonna tow a train. Oh shit, this isn't high saddle. Okay, we're gonna tow a train. You're gonna get it right now. That is not a high saddle trailer. I thought it was a high saddle. Yep, plan B. Train now. Yep, train it is. Hopefully I don't derail it. Okay, so the train is railed. Nope. Weightlifting. That's it. I don't need to know where it goes because it's just follow the railroad tracks to the end. Well, is there no high saddle in this entire region? There isn't. It's just the train. Alright. Darn it. It's usually good to get like a running start to get it going. See if I can get it. Oh, I bumped it backwards. Just kidding. I didn't need a running start. Cat's got the juice. Alright, we're just gonna go in low. I don't want it to go too fast. Because derailing is bad. Bugs Bunny standing by the switch to put you on different tracks. Not a modded cat. This is the stock cat. They updated it. It's now got a high saddle on it. It's also got a snorkel. And they also included, there's a maintenance frame for it now and a flatbed for it now. And it can tow trailers. Actually has a trailer hitch. Yep. Yeah, the update that came with the Avonhorn pack, whatever that one's called. Again, Dragon Wagons pack. It was the same day that came out. They did an update to the game. Updated a bunch of the old classic trucks, including the Scout 800 and the Chevy. Got some really beefy upgrades. The Marshall got some upgrades. Can tow a trailer now again as well. Good stuff. Yeah, I was planning on using this guy for mediums anyhow, but I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that this was a high saddle trailer. I could, if I would have actually looked at the picture on the map of it being the blue trailer, I would have realized it, but alas, choo-choo, motherfucker. That's what I say. File a complaint. Perfect. Do it. They love it. Don't you pick up speed. Well, this is where you can get derailed. It's this section right here. There's like a bump. And it tipped into the freaking lake when it happened to me. That bump right there. Yeah, like a little dip. I was just like hoofing it and it was going too fast. And yeah, it just went into the river. That bump is what Saber thinks or complains. Yeah, pretty much. All right, I think we can speed up now a little bit. It gets to that point where it starts to catch up to you, and that's when you have to slow it down, because it like slowly gains speed, and if you just like let it kind of bump into you, like right now, it'll slow it down. As long as you're not in like a really weak truck that it'll like just push off the track and destroy. Like, help if I stayed on the track. Not go through the overpass, really? It probably hopped off the track. I bet you that's what it was. But yeah, I had to reset mine the first time because, like I said, it just like completely careened off the track. It was fun. Not in this save. In the first time I did this map, because I didn't know any better. Another reason to drain the song. Rude. Be over this way, otherwise I'm gonna hit that pole. Yeah, and then it stops like right on the frickin' like in the way, so you can't like do anything. So you almost have to like get back behind it and pull it away so you can like drive through here still. There we go. Ta-da, we moved the train. Are you gonna let me push you? Probably not. Nope. That would be too easy. I'm gonna have to get around it. Pull it from behind. Catch my train of thought. Did I use the cat to pull the train? I did. Last time I actually used the P512, but the P512 is kind of speedy, and it careened off the track and fell off. I knew the cat would not have any issues pulling this thing. There we go. I just want to get it out of the way. Gary would be really good at it too. Yeah, I bet you the dairy would be like a killer choice. Because it's like the rear tires are so wide, so it probably would straddle the tracks really good. Okay, so that was weightlifting. Go here. Weightlifting. Okay. Yeah, we have a ton of work to do in the first map. That's where the majority of the cargo is as well. So this this percentage is sort of skewed. But we made it to 56% today. And we are roughly halfway done, 23 of 48. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the likes, subs, all that good stuff. And I don't know when the next one's gonna be. Tomorrow we might have to go get my wife's car. She had to take it in to get a nail fixed in a tire. So I don't know if I'm gonna be available tomorrow, but maybe. You missed everything? That's okay. That's the beauty of it being on YouTube. You can just rewind and watch it if you want. First time manager. Yeah, that's what happened to me, is it derailed right into the swamp. Right down the tracks, it worked great, yep. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here. Get some more work done, and the next time, like I said, the next one's probably gonna be a little boring. We'll probably wrap up some of these tasks. I think we only have that one. We need to get that situated as well so we can get the fuel open. Logs we're not going to start yet, just not quite yet. That one should be easy enough to do. I just got to bring this truck down here and do it. The catch is I got to get every single one of these logs, these wood, this wood, that wood. There's 2 down here that are not discovered. There's 1 down here that's not discovered. There's like 3 in here, 4 in here. Every single one of these has got to come out. I don't think there's any up here. And then we got to get the sequoias too. So that there's one sequoia. Where is it? Fallen Titans, this one. Oh, it's the one that's selected. It's right here in this pit. That's the first one. And it's got to get taken to the train. We do that 3 times as well. So yeah, we will probably be here in this map for a while yet. But I think the plan is we'll do it backwards again. We'll do this map first and see how it works out. And then we'll take all the rolls out that are left over, take them back with us. Take all the... I think we have some other stuff we got to take back with us too. I think we might have a little bit of leftover wood we have to take with us. And then we should be able to just knock out, because it's pretty much the same thing in the other map. Like if we look at this map, it's the same thing. I got to get every single one of these bricks, every single one of these metal framings, every single one of these woods. And like they all go somewhere, right? We got to craft a couple of, I think like 2. Oh, you know what's still over here? What is that? What is that? What is over here? Do you see this? All right, we're gonna go look at this here quick. What is over there? I left something over there, didn't I? I left like bricks over there. Oh, is that one of the other logs? It could be one of the other. I didn't think there was a log at that place. It's right here. We gotta go look at this. It's still there now that I'm in this map. No, it's not. Okay, you know what that was? That was like a ghost of the log from the other map. Because it turned into the 2 wood planks that I left over there. Yeah, it looked like a sequoia from the other map. Because it's sort of in the same spot, right? Like northeast of the map. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure. This guy's got to go back over here anyhow. This is the kind of stuff I would do not on camera. drive this over here. Let me drive. I'm gonna probably like take the scout back to the garage. Acheon back to the garage. Because we're pretty much done scouting. Behind alien. I mean, there is aliens on this map supposedly. Yeah, no, it was just those two wooden blanks that were ghost looking like a big sequoia tree. I guess maybe they were a sequoia tree at one point in time. They got turned into these nice little neat packages of wood. Bob gets abducted. No, Bob, no. Okay. So that, I promise you, is where we're gonna leave it. But yeah, that was fun. It was a really good episode. We got a lot done. There's still a lot to do, but delusions of grandeur. Am I shut off? Oh yeah, I'm shut off. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys soon.